Good afternoon. Oh, I won't say good morning then. Good afternoon. How are we doing? Happy Friday to you. How's the AV, Captain Flint? Is it actually working? That is a genuine question, Captain Flint, for you. Is the audio working fine? And the reason is because on Tuesday or Wednesday? Good. I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday. I updated the firmware on my mixer. And it factory reset the whole thing. I was like, you kidding me? So I had to rebuild all of my settings again. Like, and it's like, the way it works by out the box is it just mixes all channels into all outputs. So I played a bit of Siege with the guys. And as I was pushing to talk, to say something, they could hear my game because it was like mixing everything into the mix. Which was not ideal. So I had to go through the whole thing. It took me like 2 hours to fix it. So yeah. That was a pain. Was that Captain Flint? No, that was Jappymon with 109. Watching the streams at work. Naughty. I won't tell if you don't. Nyman, thank you for 70. Simad with 108. Will Gaming 27. Pups with a ridiculous message in 112 months. You seem louder than the alerts now.
11 years ago on Pro Mods Forum I saw a post that Squirrel Guy was streaming a beta of the... That's how I learned that Twitch existed. A year later I clicked subscribe for the first time in my life, never suspecting what kind of hook I was swallowing. 10 more years.
Okay, Captain Flint. Thank you very much for 121 months. And tier 3. 11 years ago on Pro Mods, I saw a post from Squirrel Guy streaming a closed beta from the mods. That's how you learned that Twitch existed. Wow. That's thank you for that, Captain Flint. Lovely story. And thank you so very much for 20 subs gifted. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the channel. If you got a sub from Captain Flint, please give a big thank you. Lovely little story there. Thank you very much for that. And great support as ever. And Pups, we did Chris Reed with 17, Imp with 88, tier 2, J10 with 80, Beastly Greg with 141. And I think that gets us up to date. Welcome to the 700 sub gift club. Is that even a club? If that's true on Amici, you need to gift one sub just to get slightly ahead. Right, am I walking? There we go. Right, doggo. I can't remember what we was doing when we were... Why are you walking in circles? Okay, my dog's gone a bit crazy. Waiting for me. Why don't you go home? Actually, no. Why don't you come back? Wherever I sent you. Where are you? There you are. Still ahead of him, but not by much, lol. It kept popping up when I started the game saying such and such a mission has been added, such and such a mission has been added. I don't know if the update that came out this week has added some stuff. I'm not really sure what's going on, to be honest. No, your dog can't die. So we're here. That's showing the dog. And we're after white-tailed deer. I think that's why I stopped here, to try and find some white-tailed deer. Because the mission top left says harvest a male white-tailed deer with your dog companion active at the time of the shot. So I think the chat needs to move. Probably does, actually. I think it's set up for roadcraft or something. I have it down here. I think I may have put it there last time. I can't remember. Right, let's go and find some white-tailed deer. What time of day is it? It feels really dark. When Captain Flint's message played, it sounded like a bit choppy initially. Was that you messing with it on the mixer? Yes, that was me. I was sliding it up and down because somebody said, you're louder than the alerts or something, so I was sliding the mixer line up and down. Oh, what's that? White-tailed deer. Calm. I'm not bothered about 200, 250. Let's see if we can get eyes on. Oh, hello. White-tailed deer, female. The young one. Mature female. Mature male. Fitness 39%. I don't want to take out the only male if they've only got one. Right now, I can only see. There was some over there apparently as well.
42 months of being part of this amazing community, Scrove.
It's way too dark for hunting. Zor Gamer, thank you for 42 months. What's this one here? That's a mature male, 200 meters away. That one there. The second one.
Celebratory bunting. Congrats to the new mods.
Nah, I need to get nearer than that. Onamichi, thank you for the bits. And El Job Biko, thank you for almost 100 months. 98 months, thank you. Yeah, we've got some new mods, guys. Thank you, Onamichi. We've got some new mods to make them feel welcome. There they are, I almost lost them then. I need a better zoom. Once we've got enough cash, I'm going to buy a better zoom. It's that one, isn't it? 40% male, age 3, adult. I feel like they're walking away. I think there's another pack over here as well. Check mods. There's no zoom on this one. It's crazy how close I need to get with this scope. Mature male right there, if I can get it. Oh, you utter scumbag. Just get within range of a mature male and it flipping one moves out of visibility. Wait, what's that question mark? Mature male. Wait, had you put a marker down again? I thought it was F. Right, come on, doggo. Let's go and find something. Missed the NASA Artemis badge by 3 minutes. We'll try again on Monday. Why do you want the badge? Right, where was it? Right, doggo, find something. Search for an animal track. I've forgotten what the key was to put a pin. Was it middle mouse? That was it. Middle mouse. It was F. Where's my dog gone? Where's the dog gone?
Thanks for the amazing journey, Mr. Squirrel. Haven't caught much of you during the last 3 years, but we'll move back to EU time zones soon. You're still one of the most down-to-earth streamers and I really appreciate that.
Baritone, thank you for 108 months of support. And Human Shield, thank you for 87. Okay, hold E. Track blood. Doggy not doing very much. Dude, you got one job. Lighter, lower volume of blood. Okay, I don't think we injured it very much, to be honest. I think the dog's bugged out. Right, heal. Okay, right. And then hold E. Track that. Is it new? Right, I don't think the dog's got any more tracks after that. That's my my conclusion. I actually might go back to the hut. I don't like this weather. How can it be 11:57 AM? Wait a minute, before we do that, Encyclopedia, Northwestern Whitetail, right, midday they go for a drink, and they have a sleep. It's going to be a bit late, 8 o'clock. Probably early morning's the best time to catch this lot. Ooh. It's proper early in the morning. How many tabs have you got open on them, Ichi? About 40, yeah, that's too much. Have you got multiple profiles? Because that's what I've started doing. I started splitting my browsers up, like browser profiles. I'm using that instead. And that way I can keep things manageable. Just the one. 312. What, tabs? That seems excessive. How can you even cycle through that many? Do people ever close them? Apparently not. Right now you have 14. I mean, that's not excessive. White-tailed deer. Some deer down here somewhere. I'm guessing the light, there's one. A mature male. Just out of it. The problem is the wind is behind me. I need to be careful. There's two. There's a 34% male and a 42. So this is the one we want. That one. Yeah, you're Burger Bun, mate. You are Burger Bun. I'm pretty certain I saw like a massive splash of blood. Missed? I think we didn't miss. They'd just woken up from having a nap, I think. Let's see if we can get the dog to actually find this. He's found something. It may have found something. Well done. Go on, track it down. Go on. Use your nose and track it down. Well done. Yes. Good job, doggo. Right, what do we get? Oh, that looked a bit... Wait, that was shot... Oh, this was the one I shot before. Shot 2 was a bit better, I think. Yeah, this is the one we hit before. Right, we'll sell that. Yay! We've done the mission. The main thing. Done the mission, got some XP. Jaguar, thank you for 75 months. Challenge complete. Make a species population thriving in New Laurentia. I will play Derail Valley Reluca when the new content drops next year. May play it before then, but I don't know. Can we get over there? Pick up some more tracks. Let's head over this way. Thank you, Nottingham. User F, I can't really answer questions about the future, can I, like that? Will something ever make a comeback? I don't know. If it does, it does. With your realistic playthrough, I'm wondering if you remember where did you find the DM3 demonstrator? Nope, I can't remember. There is a wiki page which tells you where stuff can be. If you're struggling. There's only a fixed number of spawn points for everything. Adam, thank you for 13 months. Oh, the wind's behind again. If they're moving westerly, let's try and get a little bit more west so they walk into us. Don't just run through that water like... Phoom. I'm playing Derail Valley and I'm one of the best players if you don't know. The new game mode called Standard Sandbox. It's like a standard but a little bit easier. Okay? No, one of. We might come out on top of them here. We turn it down. I think it's because it's early access. It's like a foundational build. Like some of the stuff is better. The engine's better. But there's more to come, I think. Mature male fitness 37%. Mature male fitness 43. Am I using the right gun for these deer? Maybe I should have been using this one. I might have overkilled it. Recommended energy 1200 to 3,500. Do you reckon I should use a Winchester on the deer or the poor? Wait, Winchester, is that enough for a deer? For larger size, big game. Yeah, I think I might have used the weapon that was a bit too big. Annoyingly, they've kind of sat down. %43. Pretty good one. That needs to go. Can't really shoot them from behind. This is the one I want, but it's facing away from us, so you can't really shoot it. Oh. Get these while we're here. Don't know if it's a nice shot or not, if I'm honest, Chase. I think I might have hit the back of it. The dog can be useful. So what we could do now is tell it. Find something. Trouble is, I don't know where my dog's gone now. Like, where is it? I think the problem is the dog just runs off and then stands by the blood and I don't know where it's gone. Right, tell you what. Come here. Okay, there you are. Right, go and find something. And this time we'll watch you. Imp on YouTube, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. So I think that means it's found something. Yep. That looks like a big splat. See? That was genuinely useful. Because that would have been hard to find. Oh, that was actually a good shot. That was so close. Look at that. I'm surprised it made it that far, to be honest. That very nearly punctured the artery and heart. Look at that. Oof. Hunt rating S++. What? Oh, we've got to do 5 of those harvesting things. We've done 2. Yeah, so in answer to your question, is the dog useful? Yeah, it can be. It can be a bit weird, but it, you know, early access and all that. But when it does its job, it's really useful. Right, what are we? Let's head this way. Definitely schmackos. It would be good if you could treat the dog. Can you swim in this game instead of dying like the first? I don't know. I just waded through some water, but it was shallow. You alright? I wonder what that was then. Hey, no roots. Oh. More white-tailed deer. That is close. Very close. How do you remove markers from the map? Uh, 50 hours in the game, dog works really well and no, you can't swim. There you go. Yeah, it can go awesome. Hopefully TF3's not too far away and is much better, right? I feel like we're very, very, very close. $50 meters, blimey. I'm assuming you're going to put some Easter Bunny ears on your head this Sunday. Yeah, yeah. I will if you will. think they're moving. Spooked. I mean, I've been walking very slowly, so I'm guessing the dog's done that. You're wearing yours right now? Nice. Ahead of the game. You got your bunny tail on as well? I've not tried running over an animal chocolate, if I'm honest. Hoping this is one of the last Friday streams I can catch before I'm employed again. Wait, what are you trying to say? That you're not forced to watch me? That you hope you get a job so you don't have to watch me is how I read that. Rambling. Say it's not so. Custard, thank you for 95 months. %. That's quite a weak mail, that one. Are you serious? That was like something out of a movie. You look at him, look back, he's gone. Oh no, he's coming back. Is he heading this way or walking on the spot? Honestly, you think it's partly the same reason you lost your job? I really want that one because this one was lesser. Fitness level than this one. How you say good night? Hang on, let's see if we can get the dog to find it. How can that dog not smell that? There we go. It's picked up a blood scent, but it's not found the animal yet. It's like I'm sure there's something here. Let me ask it to track the blood. No, you're not supposed to eat it, mate. Come on. Who knows? Oh, look at this. That did not stand a chance. Dunk. 124 coins. Right lung, heart, artery. Not a chance. Let's keep pushing this way, see if we can find anything else. Hey, Imp, how long do you have to study for? Is it like a year? Hey, Mickey. I'm curious. You find all these, like, resting spots and stuff, but it doesn't seem to show them on the map. How do you get it to show them on the map? A year. Not too bad. PCGE. Oh, PGCE, sorry. PGCE. Click on an animal symbol on the map and they will show. I mean, I've just picked up a load of them. I don't like the way that works, if I'm honest. Male 34. Male 35. Age 6. Age 4. You need to go. Oh, Wolfie. Wait, is it just these two males running around? So there's no females with them, just two males? Were they like a road trip or something? 54 meters. See if we can get to like 100 behind this bush. Yeah, I don't know, legal. I prefer it to show me all the stuff I've discovered on the map if I want it. Not have to click each individual animal icon. Of course you start heading away. Cambersill, thank you for 33. These two are trying to wind me up, I think. He's running. He's still running. Stop running. Oh, his mate's quick. Look at that. He is gone. Fully noped it. Oh, it's a touch high, wasn't it? That's because of the zeroing as well. I think it was 0 for 100 and it was like 88 meters. Just pushed it up a little bit. I'm amazed there's no arterial damage out of that. Level 8. Harvester Wolverine using a tripod. Harvester male white-tailed ptarmigan. Yeah, I can't bother with that. Call a northwestern grey wolf to a distance of 150 meters or less. Harvest it. Well, for that we need to get a wolf caller. Harvest an animal using a bow sight? Like, that is insane. Like, how close do you have to get to kill with a bow? I think I'd rather spend money on a scope first, actually. Mini stories and missions. Okay, Temp Crow. Thanks for your positivity in chat this morning, Tech M. Doom! Right, let's head back to the cabin and see if I can buy anything. $50 for a bow, if I remember. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was when I tried it last. I thought it was like 30 meters. Where's the where's the little thing you buy stuff from? Is it not in the cabin? Wait, do we have to go back to the main hut just to buy stuff? Is it a fox hunting game? Not specifically a fox hunting game, no. Okay, what was Juniper's mission? Yeah, it's very dark in there. Put your gun away. Also depends on the bow. Straight, recurve, compound, and draw weight. It does depend on the bow. But we've just got to use a bow sight specifically. This is a nice cabin. Was she the one that gave us a mission already? Why does she look guilty? What have you done?
I watched you with Bug. I thought you seemed to be doing okay with the blood tracking, but what did you think?
I love having an audience for my slow descent into incompetence. Easy peasy, but the day wasn't very endeared. Bonnie has some training to do in the future. I'm gonna go with that.
That's a bit harsh. Your dog's a great tracker. And getting that shot was no easy task. Don't be so hard on yourself. There are plenty of people in this world who'll be glad to do that for you.
That's
I know.
advice.
So let's
Okay.
make a deal to both be nicer to ourselves.
I have to ask, do you have heterochromia?
You may be surprised to hear it, but no, I don't wear contact lenses just to match Bug.
I could see some people doing that. It would become like a calling card. Would make for a pretty cool logo, actually. Or I'd probably do it if it was my dog. Or I've never seen a foxhound with heterochromia. I'd say this.
You'd have to prepare yourself for a lot of annoying questions about heterochromia. I first met her as a puppy at an adoption center I volunteer at from time to time. And from time to time, I adopt a dog. Or two.
Our company's also looking to adopt a new employee. Wait, what?
You should read some books on the art of subtle manipulation. But I'm okay with having a little chat now. You've broken through the barriers of my introversion.
She's a bit complicated with the words, this girl. How do you react when you first saw her? How many dogs do you have? Why the name Bug? And can I ask you questions too, you know? Go on, why the name Bug?
Because she's a cuddle bug. She would always lie on my neck as a puppy. But I had to train her not to do that, so she doesn't accidentally suffocate me. But I'm okay with having a little chat now. You've broken through the barriers of my introversion.
You've broken through the barriers of my introversion. How many dogs do you have?
I have 8 dogs. Currently. Like, I own them. But there are always more dogs around my house. Some I just find and foster until someone adopts them. Some are currently undergoing training.
I don't see any dogs around here, so where's these 8 dogs then?
That's a secret. But I'm okay with having a little chat now. You've broken through the barriers of my introversion. How about your dog? How long have you two been a team?
5 minutes? We have more of a victim and bully dynamic, and I'm the victim. Oh, I like that. Well, I do feel like we're partners in crime. He responds to tone, not words. He, intelligence, average, loyalty, inconveniently absolute, and still more useful than most humans. We have more of a victim and bully dynamic. Oh my god.
If you're the victim, that just means your dog doesn't respect you. As I was observing you with your dog, I figured your blood tracking skills could use some improvement. Bug's one of the best in the region, so I'm planning to enter a blood tracking competition soon. I prepared a testing ground for her a while ago, but it was too easy for her. It has to be a real hunt. I think you should train on a real hunt too.
Do you have any juicy gossip from the competitions? How do you prepare the tracking grounds for testing blood tracking skills? Do you really think that's unusual? This is a weird
When I was starting
conversation.
out, it was much easier to let Bug track blood at night. Fewer distractions, and somehow the dark felt like it helped. You could say it's my secret training technique.
That was just a wholly odd conversation. Shoot and harvest an elk between midnight and 5 AM with your dog. Anybody got some night vision? I think we can buy night vision scope. Because midnight to 5 AM, you're not going to see a thing. Northwestern white-tailed deer. 175 meters in that direction. My dog can't relax. Just runs around like a lunatic. I ain't got any mods now.
Happy Easter everyone. Hope you are all well. 18 already and counting. SquirrelPlus.
Trucker, thank you for 18 months. Man, these are close. That one's much further away. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get this. I think they're inside the foliage, probably resting. We're just going to spook them in a second. Yeah, they're spooked. I'm alright, Gokus, thank you. I'm sure my dog is helping, just running around. Ooh, 49% young. I'm not taking that out. That's quite a good one. He's probably going to see me. Oh, there's two there. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't going to take that guy out. He was way too good. The other one maybe, but I couldn't see it. Trouble is, he went this way. And that's where the wind is. Dan Rolfat, thank you for 92 months. Everyone calls you Goku for short. Okay. Dog's having a swim. Why is it blue here? This is what I can't work out about this map, is what all this blue stuff's for. What does it mean? Right, I need to drive up there, I think. It's the main hut. While it's daytime, we'll go for a little drive. I'd like to go to the shop as well. That's where you will find your tracking objective. What, across that area? That's insane. Right, equipment. We know we need a, we need to hunt an elk, but at night. Wait, I do have a jackrabbit caller. I must have bought that so I could get the wolves to come. Smoked meat scent. I love it. Monopod. Monopod shooting stick with better mobility. Crouch and upright stabilization. That could be handy. Has anybody used this who's played the game? Is it any good? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... No, you've not used it, or no, it's not useful. You've not used it, right. I might try it. A watcher. You see, I'm more of a hunter than a watcher. Like, this is fine if you've got loads of patience. You know, you sit up there and you just wait. Right, what do we currently... We have two of them currently. We have 1.5 to 6 zoom, 42 mil. Not allowed any of these yet. That's the... Is that the night vision one? Large scope that enables night vision and is equipped with a smaller lens. That's great for hunting the elk. If you want to hunt that elk at 5 AM, that's the thing, isn't it? See, I kind of feel like we have the best scope we can currently get. The next one up from that is arguably this one. Because it's a very slightly smaller lens, but it's got a much better zoom on it. So I think that's my next upgrade, but I have to get to level 9. Going prone puts you so stable. Yeah, but it also puts you in the grass. That's fine if you're on a downslope, but if you're lying... You know, horizontal. If the prey is horizontal to you, that grass just gets in the way. I'm thinking, crouch, put it on the monopod, bang. And since I can't get to level 9 yet, I can't get that thing. I might just buy a monopod and try it. I don't really want to buy that yet. Let's give it a whirl. It's only 735, isn't it? Right. Backpacks, field gear. Here's a question. If this is hotkey 1 and 2, and then it goes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, what's on 3? Cease 3 secret weapon unlock DLC. Mm-hmm. I'm going to take a drive. Right, we want to get to there. Or maybe there. Now my binos are on 4, that's what I'm saying. Like a glove. This is going well. I just heard a turkey. We got one stuck under the truck. Well, we'll have it later with some stuffing. Just keep going. You right there, Big Cheesy? I don't know, Janica. When this game releases, I'll let you know. How did I change camera? There you go. No, it's not released. It's early access. It's not a released game yet. Like, you can play it early access, but it's not released. And I don't think it's fair to compare a fully released game with an early access one. Since by definition it's unfinished. What's that sign? Road closed. You see a lot of this. I'm wondering if, like, you can fix these things at all. Whoa. What was that? Are they elk? Moose. Sick Dog, thank you, 33 months. I reckon they were down here for a drink. There might be some clues here. That's a wolf drinking spot. I want to know where the dog goes when we get back in the car. Is that a fox sound? Yeah, I don't think it is on the back seat. I don't see it, do you? Exactly, Captain Flint. You should have had the dog sticking the head out the window like that. Like all dogs do. This opens up quite a bit. Not sure I remember when 3 and 4 been keeping an eye on you too long. Yeah, it's crazy imp is what it is. Crazy. Oh. Ooh. Low flyer. Low flying duck. Oh, found a place. Okay. Somehow missed that one. Alright, let's go and see what this one's like. See much going on.
A wonderful, colorful day to you, Representative.
Oh, a young person trying to act like an old person.
You already visited me in a dream. Also, my husband keeps talking about you, like you're the biggest rock star who ever graced New Laurentia with their presence. He loves
Rock star?
Tarzan Hunt. He even hung an official poster of your company in our living room.
What's wrong with it, Im?
Flesh and blood. And little moss and mud.
Foundation part of the wrench of that beating heart.
Oh, Hearth and Hunt files compile compliments, do they? What else does my file have to say?
Oh, the yachts command. Right, I see. Gotta edit the yachts command. What else does my file have to say? That's it. It mentions that you're ethereal and elusive like a rare white moose. It says you'll sustain ecosystems at their peak and that they seek your expertise to expand the benefits across regions. I like this one. It mentions that you're ethereal and elusive like a rare white moose.
Oh, you don't have to try so hard to get me on your side. I'm nothing special. I'm granting you permission to operate in my lands. We need to deal with those intrusive plants. Here, take this
Plants?
equipment and go to the location I'm sending you. I'll teach you how to build something. Just because you can make the world a more beautiful place. Not because you have to. Everyone has free will to do something to make this a better world. It's just that not everyone decides to use it.
Where do these invasive plants come from?
All it takes is a couple of seeds attaching themselves to your jacket as you're traveling, darling. This is how new plants reach even the most remote areas of New Laurentia. You can't really do anything about the source. You just take a deep breath, accept the inevitable, then deal with it.
Okay. She's been living alone too long. Find invasive plant species in the location highlighted on your map and remove them. So we've got to go to here. Means we need to get from here to there. We'll be taking the car, thank you. I reckon we probably drove past this. Well done, him. You ready for Have I definitely got this right? Right, so the invasive plant species... Oh, I was going to run it over, but the game said no. Let me guess. Can't walk through that, can't jump over that. Right. Click E, click E, click E, click E. I want you to drive over to there on the map and press E 8 times and then come back to me, okay? Wait, what? Have you got a twin sister? I feel like I'm talking to a chimera. What on earth is going on?
Do you believe in the power of dreams?
That's not what I expected you to say when I was handing a mission in. No, I'm always being chased by men with chainsaws in my dreams. Totally, I have a dream dictionary and sometimes I look up the meaning of my last dream if I remember it. If you're asking whether dreams are significant, I don't think so. It's just the brain sorting itself out during REM sleep. Right, I'm gonna go for men chasing me with chainsaws.
As well.
manifests differently in your dreams. I have a moose visiting me in my dreams. I walk across a mossy meadow and he appears. I freeze. He doesn't hesitate and moves slowly towards me. I keep staring into his large,
This is
glossy
amazing.
eyes.
She's
which are
saying this
filled
while
with
there's
a
two
deep
images of her doing that.
despair. And as he gets closer, they swallow me like a lake. I believe something is wrong with the moose of New Laurentia, and they need our help.
Lady, you need to go and talk to somebody professional. Maybe you need help.
Maybe I do. Your emptiness must be painful. I will deal with this myself. Please leave.
I think I just might have annoyed her.
Harper, from what I have heard, you're going to have to perform a sage cleansing to avoid your house getting cursed. But the curse is the least of your worries. You should be more concerned with my frustration. She's a valuable asset, and we don't want to lose her because our employee can't keep it together.
I just annoyed her. I just said she needs help and she's like, please leave. Well, no more missions from her. She even stole my car, look. That was a bit weird, I'm not going to lie. Not even got any icons up here. Come grab that. Stimpy. Reminds you of the old lady from Fallout 4. Can't remember, to be honest. Is that for me? Where is she? Oh, Mrs. Squirrel just bought me a schmackle. And a cup of tea. Can't beat a nice schmackle. What's going on?
No.
What?
All
Bobby's never knocked it.
right, baby.
That's the wrong dog, by the way. Just coming in, kicking all my tools around, you know? Come on, Bob on. There she is. Remember I said to you she's getting a haircut? Oi, stop grabbing them off the desk, you cheeky monkey. That's not how this works. Remember I said she was getting a haircut? Well, she had the haircut. And now she looks better. Don't like a Wookiee anymore. Give it 2 weeks and you will.
Happy Yachts 12.
Just winding her up. Come on, Bob on. There she is. Right. You be good, alright? You'll be good. You nutter. Absolute nutter. Broker, thank you for 97 months. It's getting misty in the game. How's it compared to the first one? I don't know. It's like I guess if you played the first one, the second one will feel comfortable. Like visually, it's way better. Animals seem to move around a lot more realistically. The dog is quite cool, but there's plenty of stuff not there yet. Have I gone the right way? The pickup truck doesn't have a registration plate. Lol. The heck is that? White-tailed deer, northwestern wolf. It's so misty. There's some wolves here somewhere. You're alerted. No, it's not night vision. Misty vision. I think they're over the bridge, over the defilade, maybe. That mist makes it very difficult. There's the wolf. Come on, game. That's the problem with the Unreal Engine. It's like if it's loading a bit of territory or it's saving, it just completely lags. Freheims, thank you for 96.
8 years. Squirrelheim.
8 years. pretty good view up here. A western moose. They're like females. That one should be called age 11. Yeah, that one should go. If it turns like this. Wait, how do I set up my little tripod thing? How do you set up your monopod? I'm pressing 9 and nothing's happening. G. Supposed to know that. Oh my god, that is so good. Look how stable that is. That's amazing. That is so stable. I aimed down slightly then because we're zeroed at 200. Seems to have worked nicely. For some reason I can't put a waypoint down. Oh, it definitely is a game changer. The only problem is I'm right clicking and it's not coming out of the... That was a bit broken. I can't put a waypoint down. Something's bugged out on the map screen. Let me try... I can't put one down here either. I can no longer place markers. Can't remove them either. What's going on? I can move that one. Something is really bugged out. Well, using the mount, you have to remove the mount to move away. Yeah, that's really weird, because, like, I put it in my hotkey, press 9, and nothing really happened. But then when you press the G key to get it out and put it down, that was not obvious. You know what? I'm surprised that managed to run as far as it did. Because that would have blown a hole in the bottom of its heart. Specific keybind for that, to check the keybinds to find it in the demo. There was new tutorial. Yeah, I agree. See, that was a bit low. I was zeroed for 200. It was 180 meters away. I aimed down slightly. It's very close to being a completely clean kill. 181. It's not bad. Look, it's put like a million markers down here. Now I can do it. How strange. I reckon that's that wolf from before. Right, so we've unlocked that. We've managed to annoy her completely. I think her name is red now because we've annoyed her. Patrick's yellow, which means I think he likes us a little bit. Juniper's still neutral. Wetico is neutral as well, I think. Wonder if we can get to that by going this way straight over. There's something here. Let's go and find out what that is. How did I manage that? I basically... Okay. In my defense, right, when I went and talked to her for the second time, there was two of her, and she was doing this weird thing like this. And while she was doing this, she was talking about some elk visiting her in her dreams and chasing her. And I said to her, "You're crazy." And she said, "You're probably right, but get off my land." That's how it went down. That's a summary. But I called her out for being a bit crazy, and she didn't like it. And then I got a phone call from the boss saying that I shouldn't annoy people or I might get fired. And that's how that went down. Truth does that, yeah. Man, that is a big moose. I think just sat on a whoopee cushion. Or maybe that was Sooty. It does say to go back the next day. I'm going to have to be nice to her now. Bring her flowers. I might have to bring her like an elk's head and just say, "This is the elk that's been stalking you in your dreams. I killed it for you." Tell you what, this is a big map. Sooty was mute. No, he wasn't. You're being unfair to Sooty. You are right though, it was Sweep that made noises. Be a left, surely. It's quite an elevation, that. Yeah, I think you're right, Smokey. I think you're right. Sutty wasn't mute at all, but he was shy because if he was mute, why would he whisper into Matthew's ear? That doesn't make any sense. He just had a very quiet voice. And then you had Sue, who just wouldn't shut up. She was a chatty one. How's it so far? It's enjoyable. Lot to explore. Looks a bit more intercut. What do you mean? What do you mean by intercut? This is a remote place. In 1996, Matthews sold the rights to City Brand to the Global Rights Development Fund, a subsidiary of the Bank of Yokohama, for £1.4 million. And what did they do with it, Beaker? Probably ruined it. I don't know what they did with that. That's what I'm saying. Cause, like, I don't get it really. What the heck? That's so random. What did I hit there? How do you flip your car? Like, the whole City and Sweep show was down to Matthew Corbett, and before him, his father. If he just sells the rights and goes, here you go, here's the puppet, what are they going to do with it? Like, he was the show, really. Yacht 12 shirt's on its way. Hope it looks good with the baby sick on it. I'm sure it'll look great with baby sick on it. Didn't they animate Sutty? They might have done, yeah. You believe it was used for TV advertising in Japan? Blimey. Is there a parking spot here so I can summon my car back? Are you kidding me? There must be one here. There must be a parking spot somewhere. For a few years at least. Wait, to buy the building? You never understood why he was called Sutty, but he was orange. Sutty wasn't orange. I mean, why was Sweep grey? Yeah, he had black ears. Maybe he dipped his ears in the chimney. Bit too much oversteer. Said he was only orange due TV was oversaturated. He was watching on a TV in Essex, that's what was going on. Bright orange. I feel seen. Presume we're going this way. Yeah. Down here, turn left. Just because you're an immigrant to this country. Lol. You're an immigrant into my chat, you Essex oig. Get out. Only one thing I knew about Matthew Corbett's his great uncle was Harry Ramsden. Was it? Hey, it's just one letter away, imp. I'm thinking we need to be on that green track. No, it doesn't, Hayden. SnowRunner uses the... is it the Havoc engine? I think. This uses Unreal 5. I think it's called Havoc, something like that. Oh god, I've gone the wrong way. Oh well. What on earth is this place? What was that in the water? White-tailed deer. You look vulnerable. Nah, that looks like a little baby one. Ten. Mature male with a low fitness. Wait, where'd he go? Seriously, where did he go? They all just vanish. One minute they're there. You get your gun out and they've all gone? Wait, what? What is going on? Right, by that tree. Let's remember this. There he is. This is where I need that better scope. Okay, judging by the fact that this thing is swimming in the lake, I'm guessing that wasn't a clean kill. But it was... but it was a kill. It just like... It was swimming along going, not bothered about that shot, not bothered... Oh, I'm dead. And then just sunk. Some clues over here for something. It's a monopod. You can buy it for $7.50 in the shop. I thought I'd buy it to give it a try, and it's really good. Like, it really stabilizes your shot a lot. And it means you can crouch. Like, you almost get the stabilization of lying down, but while you're crouching. So you've still not, you know, you don't block visibility with grass or whatever. Let's see if we can find this guy. They use monopods a lot in like sports photography and stuff, where you need to be able to just quickly, like, you need to be mobile, but you need to get a stable position. So if you're doing like sports filming, you've got your camera with a monopod, you just drop it down, take your action shots, get moving again. How the heck are we going to find this? Let's see if Dog can find this. Come on, Dog, get swimming, find it. I don't think we're going to be able to get this. Well, we're not allowed to swim. So we're definitely not allowed to loot that, which is a bit annoying. Often a drinking sport. There's a deer growling at me. There he is. It's really hard to see in the wind, but... Low fitness, middle-aged adult. The mature low fitness, that one needs to go there. That mist is terrible. If I could level up to level 9 and get that other scope, be able to zoom in for a much cleaner shot. It's hard to get a shot when it's got its head down. You know this one's going to walk right in front and block the shot. That's what's going to happen. It's like how stable that is, just like minimal sway on that. You might not want to run towards a thing that just shot you, just saying. I'm not really sure what happened then, if I'm honest. Okay, it died apparently. You think I grazed the flesh, House? I grazed its heart, let's put it that way. Dumph. Yeah, that was, that's burger bun right there. That's a weight to put its head up. 163, I'll take it. At least we got to harvest that one. Zip up. New mission added. This is quite a cool little area, you know. Got lots of animals around here. But, 29% young adult. 31% mature adult. And a moonwalking 26% young adult. That one should be taken out. For moonwalking. You didn't take me for a hunter? I'm not an IRL hunter. I'm a pixel hunter. Oh, I like some of MJ's music. But this thing is imitating Michael Jackson. We can't have that, can we? Now it's on the treadmill. Look at all the other ones at the back just watching going, what's Jeff doing? Why didn't he just run away? Is that he's got a weird audience? I reckon this might be unkillable. Oh, it's slowing down. That is definitely bugged, isn't it? That is fully bugged. It's quite good round here, though. This is like a question mark spot, but it's completely covered by really good hunting land, I think. It's got like the blood underneath it, look. A little splash of blood underneath. That's just the weirdest thing. I love the dog's reaction to it. Right. Only 2 shots in it, apparently. Apparently, all those shots, only one of them went into it. That was that one. And that one we just did that. That killed it. Oh, we're level 9. That means we can buy a new scope. Let's go. Right, let's go and grab that scope. Oh, they've got a mission here now. That felt so wrong. Not really. Mercy killing. It was stuck. Yeah, the dog just stood there in front of it going, really? Not that one. That one. Right, so we own that. Which is a 1.5 to 6 zoom 42mm. And we can now afford that. Which is a 3 to 12 zoom 44mm. Which is a better scope. 1,780 coins. So 2 of those, 1 on each gun. We can just about afford. It's going to set it back quite a lot of coinage. I wonder if we can sell the old ones. Oh, look at that money. I don't know, let's take them off and see if we can sell it. Customize, change, whip that. I don't see a sell option here. Oh yeah, is that it? No. Yeah, I don't know how you sell. Maybe you can't sell. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? I mean, that is the shop, unless we sell it in here. I don't think you can. I really don't think you can sell stuff. Just gonna have a look at the new scope. Oh, that is a nice scope. Look at that. Lots of visibility. Really good zoom on it. Very nice indeed. Well worth the purchase, I think. Let's go and see what they want. We'll have to go and see the crazy woman tomorrow. Because by tomorrow, after she's slept, she'll have forgotten about us. Are you looking for a challenge? Bison Bank. Ooh. Mission. Bison Bank. Harvest a male bison with a fitness of 40% or higher. Do you know what? I don't even know where the bison are. There's one there. Stable. I guess we could go from either here or here. We could go from here and... Actually, it's not that far from where we are. Maybe we'll like head down to here and try and find some bison spots. Do we know anything about bison? Wood bison. So they feed from 4 AM and then drink from 10 and then feed... Look at this! These bison, right? From 4 o'clock in the morning until 10 o'clock at night, they do nothing but eat and drink. And then at 10 o'clock, they go to sleep for 6 hours. And then spend another 18 hours hunting and drinking. Who wants to come back as a bison? I mean, that's amazing. It is the good life. That's nuts.
Almost 10 years smile.
Thank you, Maxwell. Thank you for almost 10 years, 118 months. Ryback. Thank you very much for tier 3, 140 months, Ryback. This car feels a bit slow right now. Andros, thank you. Remember the first stream when you had Pavel the night before the ATS launch? Yeah, that was a while back. I'm sure I can hear Bison. Maybe not. Matthew 2741, thanks for the pin. 17 months, Matthew. If we get Matthew's bank card, we know what his pin number is now. Slater's fan, thank you for 17 months. think I found some bison. Oh my god, there's loads there, look. Right, all we've got to do is follow them, let them calm down. I think they're over there somewhere. Sheep? Let's just let them calm down a bit. They're still alerted. Then we'll try and figure them out. That's a 46% young male. 45% adult. Lifespan 25. Blimey. 25 years of eating and drinking, eh? There's a lot of males in this pack. So he's 48%, but he's most of the way through his life. Whereas he's 46 and quite young. I think we can afford to take him out. Bugs me how the markers never go where you put them. Look, you click like that and they go down here. Good night, sir. Good night. That should clear the mission. Get some more intel while we're here. Less size than that. I mean, how many burgers is that going to make? It's crazy.
Oops, I DD it again.
Thank you, Donkey. Thank you for 131. That was very close. Just a touch high for the heart. Little bit high. But I think it went, yeah, it went through the artery. That's what killed it. 364 coin for that. $1,025 kilograms. Trophy score 249. 610. Trophy rating 2 stars. What the? Is that a bear? Are you kidding me? That bear survived because we didn't have a round chambered. By the time we'd finished reloading, it got just behind the hill. How lucky was that bear? I've never even seen one of them. That was like a white bear or something. We found it, but it's facing the wrong way. It's a young one. I will leave it. It's a 52% young bear, 5 years out of 30, we'll leave it. That's kind of cool though, because that's the first one I've seen. Explain why the animals can swim. What, and we can't? Because we're carrying rifles, obviously. I don't know. Mature 41%. It's a 40% very young male. 41% mature. Yeah, bears can swim, totally. Okay. Try and get eyes on one of these guys again. God, it's so hard to try and get an angle. Yeah, well done. Make loads of noise and get a sprankle. Perfect. Oh, what a surprise. I've now been detected. Jumping around over rocks. DC, thank you for 98 months. Probably going to leg it now. That's the young one. Is that the mature one? I don't want that one. No, no, don't go back. Keep going that way, mate. Draw the other one out. Oh, Onamichi. Don't move. Not while they're alerted. This must be the one I'm after. No, he's a young male as well. No, that's him. No way. No way have you survived that. That's insane. I think this was a young one. Yeah, we'll leave him alone. As long as he doesn't attack us. Wait, when did that shot come in? How long ago was that shot? That must have been from a while back, that one. That's the one I was going for, straight for the heart. The trouble is, it hit the rib cage, which took the energy out of it. It was going exactly where I wanted it to go. If it had gone in between the rib cages, it would have been straight through that. That's 200 for that. My objectives. You've been rude to Regina by mocking her dream about a sick moose in the area, and she doesn't want to cooperate with you anymore. Angel doesn't appreciate you potentially ruining a good relationship with a number of Hearth and Hunt and wants you to apologise. Oh, so tomorrow we have to go back to Crazy Lady and apologise for having crazy dreams. This is amazing. That one we need the night vision. Harvest a mule deer between 0 and 3. Are you kidding me? So once we get the night vision, we'll do 2 missions there. Harvest a Wolverine using a tripod stand. Wait. A tripod? I didn't see any tripods for sale. We got a monopod. I don't remember a tripod being sold. Ptarmigans, can't be bothered with at the moment. Yeah, we've got to apologise to both of her. I don't know how we're going to do this, because so I don't think there is a tripod. I think we should go down here and head off this way. Go and see what that is. Tripod is probably the seat. Oh. Suppose it could be. What, you mean the big comfy chair that you sit in? That tripod. Trouble is, I've just spent all of our cash. And I can't sell stuff. So we're going to have to wait a little bit. Get some more stuff. Hunt some more big game. Where's the parking thing? Alright, down the road, turn left. Vavarek, how you doing? Okay. Missed a turn off somewhere. Where's Goku? There it is. Oh my god, why is this vehicle so slow up the hill? There's only me in it. Maybe the dog weighs like 1.5 tons. I don't even know where to hunt for Wolverine yet. Yeah, we got a bison in the boot. That would explain it. Weather extremes, new mission added. There's got to be something down in this corner. There's got to be. How long before you upgrade your GPU? I have no plans to upgrade it right now, Sick Dog. Like, it's doing what I need it to do. It's a very good GPU. And let's face it, they're not cheap at the moment, are they? Nothing is. Wolverine. Weather extremes. Harvest a Dahl sheep. Oh, we just saw then. Shoot it only once from 400 meters with the Primus Envision Unity scope attached. Could you be a bit more specific? It specifically wants us to buy a scope and then kill it from 400 meters. Wowzers, that's going to be a shot. But we get 1,800 coins back if we do it. But I don't know how much that scope is. I want to do that. That'll pay for the scope. It's like a free scope, that. Invest the money, get the scope, get the kill, get your money back. Free scope. That looks a bit steep down there, doesn't it? Let's not go that way. It would have been better saying, kill a sheep from 400 meters away with an iron sight and do a 360 no-scope before you shoot. Jump and spin, land, hip fire. 400 meter kill. Like watching your SquirrelPlus, can you upload 4K? I can upload 4K. The problem is recording 4K. So, this stream, let me just give you an idea of what I'm dealing with, right? If I go to OBS and have a look at my previous recordings, when I played Way of the Hunter 2, which I did on the 26th of March, right? I did a 6-hour stream. That recorded at 1440p. That 6-hour stream, how big was the file? At 1440p. That's some big differences. Everything from 24 megabytes to 2 terabytes. Okay, so it was 209 gigabytes for a 1440p stream. 209 gigabytes. And then I have to handbrake that and then edit it and upload it to YouTube. So a 4K stream, if I recorded 4K, that file would be significantly bigger. So what happens is I'm playing in 4K, streaming in 1080, but recording in 1440 for SquirrelPlus. I do have a NAS drive, yes. Jimbo, yeah, so I have to then take it, handbrake it down to make the file smaller, and then that sits on the NAS drive until I eventually put it on tape at the start, like in January. I put all the recordings from the year onto a LTO tape. It's not cheap. You have an 8 terabyte NAS? Yeah, mine's 38 terabytes, I think. One of them is. The other one's 8, I remember. Let's go down here. The tape, they're LTO 7s, so I think they take, from memory, they take about 11 terabytes each. But the tapes are not cheap. Is that a bar? Grizzly bar. Spooked. Young male. We're in bear country. You have a 5 terabyte hard drive as a backup. They don't make good backups hard drives. They're okay, but they're not great. What is that? A wood bison. Kind of heading the wrong way, isn't he? He's on his own. Why is he on his own? Whoa. Right, so that answers your question. You can't run over animals in this. There's a lot going on around here. Well, Raid 1 is a backup, Jace. Raid 1 is 2 drives doing the same thing. So you half your space, but you double the resilience. Oh, there's that bison. Like my NAS drive's in a Raid 5 configuration. There's 8 drives, so you've got 7 drives plus 1 parity. What is that? There is something here that was not indicated on the map. I knew it. Yeah, you get better read speeds, but that's not the primary reason you do Raid 1. If you wanted read speed, you'd just go Raid 0. Because that way you get all the speed benefits, but you don't waste any space. Is there no mission here? There's no board, is there? Just a teleportation point, though. But it wasn't shown on the minimap at all. You could teleport here, and there could be wood bison just sat here, eating. Yeah, but like I say, Captain Flint, Raid 0 is about speed. You know, if you've got a backup of it, but you've got the data on Raid 0 so it can be read quickly, it makes sense. There is no perfect solution. It's just, you just pick the solution for your need. Where's that gone? There it is. Remember when floppy disks were actually floppy? What made no sense with floppy disks is originally they were floppy, and then they realised that was bad, so they put them inside a plastic case, but they carried on calling them floppy, even though you couldn't bend them anymore. They weren't floppy, but they were still called floppy disks. So then they made drives with like spinning platters that were floppy inside as well, just like the floppy disk, and called them hard disks. And you're like, what's going on here? This naming convention sucks. Ever considered something like Amazon Glacier storage instead of LTO as a backup? So I don't know what Amazon Glacier is, but I'm guessing it's like Backblaze. But Backblaze is what I use, and that's probably cheaper than Amazon, because Amazon's not very cheap, if I'm honest. So I have critical stuff also stored in Backblaze. That, you know, if all hell broke loose, I could get my critical stuff back, but you know, if I had to put all of my streams from all the years I've been streaming that I've got recordings for, if I put all of that into some kind of storage, like Backblaze or otherwise, that would be a lot of money a month. Ooh. You got wolves going for a swim? You're arrested. Oi! How dare you run away? It's about $1 per terabyte per month. Yeah, so... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crikey. I don't know. I'm probably looking at $150 a month, maybe. Actually, no, more than that. I don't know. Quite a bit of money. How does Backblaze compare to Glacier then, in terms of pricing? It costs to retrieve the data. Yeah, you see, Backblaze will send you with drives with all the stuff on it. I don't think you can climb to the top of the mountain, Mother Slug. When you're trying to climb up something that's too steep, it won't let you. That's cool up there, though. Ardent Bray. What a name. Lace is much cheaper for cold storage. It's a nightmare to understand the pricing scheme. What, it's cheaper than Backblaze? Well, why is it a nightmare to understand, Captain Flint? I thought you just said it was $1 a terabyte per month or something. Do you want to keep all the streams or do you legally have to? I want to. So the reason I keep a higher resolution recording is because... Whoa. Young 54%. 62% adult male. Oh, they spooked or something. %, young male. What's that one? 54% young. 8%. A little lie down. Tons of payments for all kind of iron operations, including technical ones, which you have no idea what they even do. What? Can't take him out. He's coming to the end of his rope there. 17 out of 20. He's a candidate right there. This one. The near one. According to Copilot, so pinch of salt, it's double the cost to get your data out of Glacier versus Backblaze and can take 2 days. Wait, it costs you $200 to get 10 terabyte file out of Backblaze? Out of Glacier? What? Well, the way I view it is, I record at a higher bit rate. When it goes onto YouTube, YouTube mushes the heck out of it, right? Now, over the years, encoding technology gets better. So I figure keep a high bitrate recording locally, because YouTube has mushed it into H264. Now it's 265. Then it'll be something else. If I've got a better recording locally, I can use that original footage later. God, I've completely lost track of who was the one we want now. What's he? Him. He's the one. Was it him? I fully expected him to be down by now. Can you upload in 4K your streams on SquirrelPlus? Jace, I just answered that question, mate. I literally just said I don't record in 4K. Recording 4K on a machine that is streaming in 1080 to two different places while playing at 4K is too much. The only way I could record 4K is to have, realistically, to have a separate machine that's recording in 4K. Hey, Royant. And then I'd be dealing with fairly big files, and I'm already dealing with big files. The 1440 is still pretty decent. I think we just killed our first elk. Yeah, you're only 3 hours late, lol. Make him feel better on Amici. Hello. Oh, that was so close. Look at that. I hit the ribcage again. So unlucky. Just a fraction to the right, and that would have been a completely different story. Still, 281. That's going to put our money up to 1893. So we're getting closer to another scope, I think. We'll get the night vision scope next, I think. Amazing that I even killed it. What a lapel round. They carry a lot of energy, even if they don't hit the heart, you know? I need to explore a lot of that. There's more. Should be more bison or elk in this direction. $17.46. What are they doing? 17.46. So bison are busy eating, and elk are also eating. So if we know, so I don't have any spots for where elk would eat apart from this one. Potentially there's one here and here for the bison. Losing daylight. I like to get the night vision scope and like a tent. Let me just go camp, wake up in the middle of the night and shoot things. American Wolverine. No way. What's the odds of spotting that in there, eh?
I'm happy to say I finally got my first airline job as a pilot after 7 years of school/struggle. I can finally show my appreciation. Thank you for the entertainment for the last 10 years, Squirrel 7.
Royant, congratulations. Thank you for 14 months. First airline job as a pilot. Nice. Now the real work starts, Royant. Zevenlin, I think you can put it on hard mode and they attack you. I think. Wait, is that an animal crossing the road? Flipping is as well. Oh, he's full-aged bear. Look at that. He's an old boy. Oh, mate, stop moving. He appears to be running it off. Cool. Yeah, I thought it was a good shot, but then I'm not so sure now. Is he dead? I don't know. Yeah, it was a 30-year-old bear that with a life expectancy of 30, so I figured. It wasn't an ideal shot, but I thought we'd get him, but I'm not so sure now. So drive down and have a look. I'm guessing that's him. He's calm, apparently. He's clearly still alive. Gone? I don't know what the dog's doing. But what the heck? She's 100 and... No. Right, okay. It's a better idea. Go home. Come back. Where's he going? I'm pretty certain the bear ran off in this direction. I mean, it could be two bears, but it's very unlikely. I like how I told the dog to search for stuff up here, and it ran all the way back down here. Well then. I think what that means in the game is it's picked up the blood trail, but because it wasn't a good hit, there's no more blood trails. The dog sits there just sniffing. So there's just not a lot going on. Look. Lower volume of blood, lighter red. And then it goes to here. Lower volume, and then I think that's probably it then. Like there's no more after that. But the dog can't really tell you that. Nope, nothing. Time to execute the dog for its failures. I'll probably find that bear again, like, next time I play or something. And I'll be like, when did that first shot happen? There'll be like 2 shots on it. Because the game remembers. Probably die of old age, probably. Oi! What the? Okay, they're all spooked. But they might just calm down. It's quite... 59% young males, quite good. What is that? And some of these ran off for miles. A mature 61% and a mature 59%. What are you? Middle-aged 64, right. Where's the old boy? There he is. More of a
What
dog,
was that?
dog person,
We
personally.
need total concentration.
Can't you go for the kill when they are eating? Or will Greta Thunberg hate you even more?
Oh, you can, yeah. How is that still fine? That went into its chest cavity. And it went, ooh, like that, and just carried on running, and now it's just stood around going, yeah, whatever, bro. That makes no sense. Is it me, or is it hiding behind the females? That thing just had a lapel round put on its chest, and it's just not even bothered. That one, I'm sure it is. I have to hit it again. There's no way you can survive that. I really want to see what that first shot did.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Merry Good Friday. I hope your manger to track down the most vicious of all wild animals, an animal so vicious that it has almighty attack call. The mighty, yet very small, passionate puppy. Sorry Sean, just had to. Also doggo.
You can't use mighty and puppy in the same sentence. Chris, come on. Amazing, the dog's like, I found a track. I found something. Animal. But I found something. Dead animal. Over here. There's blood over here. Dead animal. Right, go on. You track it down. Off you go. Track it down. Find it for me. Go on. Well done. Woo! Right, first shot, which is the one that it didn't even feel. That's insane. That massacred its right lung. Oh, I'm so unlucky. It's hit the bone again on the way in, look. It's hit the bone, which has taken a lot of energy out of it, so it's just gone into its lung and just lodged itself. That's why it survived. Like, a centimetre right, different story. Why do I keep it in the rib cage? That's both lungs done. $234. We'll take it. It's getting dark. Getting very dark. I'm going to go back to the lodge. And we're going to check out the price of that scope. Which I think was too much money. But we'll find out. Because we need to sleep anyway. It's getting too dark. Why doesn't the dog follow you inside? that one, isn't it? 1890. We can actually afford that. The Overguard Night Stalker is a level 17. Which was the other scope it mentioned? Like a primacy or something? There was a mission which specifically wanted a scope. The one with the sheep, the 400 meter sheep. Was that one? The primacy? But that's level 12. Right, a long-range scope that enables night vision is equipped for a smaller lens. Right, that's the only night scope we can get, I think. Everything else is a higher level. So if I buy that, go back into here. Wait, what are we hunting? One was an elk, I think. Shoot and harvest an elk between midnight and 5 AM with your dog active was one of them. And the other one, yeah, it was a primacy. We can't do that for a while. That was a mule deer. Well, I can only afford one scope, so let's do the elk. If we do this and change it for the night vision. There's your night scope. Right, so we need to go where the elk are. Mountain elk are here. Right, it needs to be between midnight and 5 AM. So if we look what they're doing between midnight, they're sleeping till 5 AM. How does that work? Do we basically have to kill one in its sleep? Because that's what it sounds like. Shoot and harvest an elk between midnight and 5 AM. Yeah, it's in bed. We have to get a night vision goggle and murder an elk in its sleep. But if we do that, we get our money back. Okay, so that means we need to try and find... So I haven't got any sleeping spots for the elk yet. I've only got eating spots. I don't know where they sleep. That's going to be tricky. That's going to be very tricky. I don't have a single sleeping spot. What was the other one? Objective. Mule deer. Do we have intel on a mule deer, I wonder? I'm not sure I've seen any mule deer. We've got white-tailed deer. here we go. Mule deer. This is doable. They sleep outside of our cabin. Okay, so we know that's one spot. Between 2 and 7 a.m. And they have to kill them before 3. So... the odds of them being there are pretty remote, if I'm honest. So what we'll have to do is change that back for a big scope, and then change that for our clarity and put the night vision on that one. And then we'll have to sleep until 1:47. Then go for a walk at 2 a.m. and we've got 1 hour to find a mule deer that's sleeping without disturbing it. Where's my little marker? De Bomb, thank you for 57. So gonna get a sprankle. Well, according to this, there's a rest spot for mule deer. Wait, is that a mule deer? They coming in for a rest? Yep, they are mule deer. What time is it? 2 a.m. I can't believe we're going to murder him in his sleep. It feels wrong. We're just getting ready to have a kip as well. No, they probably won't sleep there again. Still, we get the money back and take the scope off. Cool. The only problem is you got to You gotta find the corpse. There we go. Oh, that was pretty decent. That was pretty... I was so close to... Hey, we've done the mission. How much do we get back for that? I ain't got a clue what the elk. I have no idea what the elk will be. We need to find some more stuff. I think you spelt it right the first time, Major Duck. Right, let's get that off there. Put the old Thunder Strike back on. Right. We should, hopefully, be able to visit Crazy Woman. Let's have a look. Wait for a day and then... Oh, would you have to wait for 24 hours, maybe? I'll have a chat.
Happy New Year of the Squirrel's Claw.
Kamikaze, thank you, 74. Cowley, 103 months. Thank you, Cowley. Wait, what time is it for you? You just got up. Hey, you should talk to us again. Hello, Crazy. Look, maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Why can't I talk to you? You're crazy. So, what? What? I'll be back later. See you later. She does hate me. I did call her out. Thunderberg Muskeg. Right. While we're waiting for her, we can either try and figure out what's going on in the middle of the map, or we can try and find some elk sleeping spots, which requires randomly... What's that there? I'm going to go and get that. I've got a feeling that might be our campsite, maybe. I'm sure this will be okay. Is a tent expensive? I'm not sure why we need one, if I'm honest. Oh, hey. Sorry to disturb your drink. Whoa! Okay there. Guess she was a bit upset. Something was growling at me. I think it might have been a deer. There was a mission here. Animals around, I can hear them. Which one has a white butt? Is that a white-tailed deer mission by any chance? Harvest a white-tailed deer. Its trophy rating must be 5 stars. Harvest a mule deer. Its trophy rating must be 5 stars. Get paid 2 grand. Yeah. That could take a while. Have a look at this lake. Let's just see if we can see anything drinking here.
Another month in the subscription. Love the content and streams, Paul. Are you gonna play the new update on the bus by chance?
I don't know, to be honest. Wait, there was a mission with a Dal sheep, wasn't there? What are you? 29% mature. 36% mature. Oh. The one I wanted just literally turned around. Yeah, I know, I'm talking about you. I don't think we've killed a sheep yet. Okay. Oh, I'll hit a rib. I can hit a rib from any angle. This feels a bit of a stalemate right now. We want that
Happy
one.
Yachts Squirrel Skull Hype.
Thank Tack, thank you 500 bits. Thank you. Good night.
Shush, I am hunting wabbit.
Thank you for 2 months, Anchorman. Kabosh. I still hit the rib. But that was game over, wasn't it? Zoink. Critical shot. 141. Shepherd's pie for tea. Aye. More sheep up there, look. What are the kill ranges in this gun? "500 meters. That's a long goal shot. Yeah, it's gone red. Not enough energy on the shot, look. I wonder if all the power round would do it from this distance. Yeah, that's enough. I wonder if they're going to stop moving. That grey one at the back looks a bit tatty. I reckon he's the old boy. That shot was either left or right of where he aimed it. When it came out the barrel, it went like left, I think. It wasn't accurate. Not dead. I've been managing the herds, but with this one I was just trying something out. Normally I scope them first and kill the weak ones. But he looked a bit rough, so I thought we'd get rid of him. But he's having none of it. Flipping out, you couldn't even see that. There it is. We got him on the second one. Like, because of like the reload mechanics, you just can't even see anything for like 2 seconds, and by that time you've no idea what just happened. I don't think there was an option to not reload. No, I don't think there is. I could try clicking and holding just to see what it does. Google says hold down left mouse button. Okay, let me try. What happened with the first shot then? Oh, the first shot was really low. Look at that. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, because, I mean, I thought he aimed here. Maybe the animal just moved. Maybe it just kind of sat up a little bit. But it felt like the round went to the left. The second one did enough damage. Right, so if I hold down left mouse button and then let go. Yeah, okay, so that's what you need to do. There you go. So hold it down and you don't chamber. My God. I'm sure they just heard that. Oh, he's old. 47% old boy down there. That's him. He's not liking that. You can blame him. Is this how the VIP badge works? You call all the old timers. Only if your fitness is low, Beaker. Grab that. Blimey. Hey. I'm a bit too far to the right. 367. I'll take it. Right, I'll unlock that part of the map. I think I'd like to wander around this bit and try and find... If there's elks here, and there's elks here, I figure they're drinking here. and they're going to be resting like around this area somewhere. I kind of like to try and figure out where they're resting so we can get that other one done. They can charge if you put it on a higher difficulty. How do you change difficulty in this game? Difficulty normal, here you go. So hard difficulty, slower pace hunts for experienced players. Animals are less predictable in their behaviour. Predators and herbivores may attack you. Tracks are harder to find and follow. So let's put it on hard and see what it's like. Because it'd be kind of fun if we start getting attacked. Where's my car park? Oh my god, what is the Unreal Engine doing? I don't know if you get wind drift actually. I might go here and then just walk through. Walk across there and see what happens. Yeah, I think that tree would have given way, but okay. I don't know, I think the tripod is their seat, maybe. What the dog is? 76 meters away. What? Now, where would elk rest? Would they rest in the trees and stuff? Oh. Speaking of elk. I think we might have found a sleep spot for the elk. Bison. Hmm. Very young male. Whoa. Let him move. What's going on? I'm literally not even moving. I'd like to think the dog doesn't make any difference, but I don't know. A bunch of them are scarpered, but one of them hasn't. Wow. 63%. That's pretty good male, that one. That's quite a high bar. He's getting on a bit. Oh, wait, that was a female, 63%. Oh, there was a male there as well. Quite good percentage on these. 64% male right there. I don't really want to cull that guy. I want to let him carry on breeding. I guess to spook them. Yeah, they're a very good herd. Like, if we just let them carry on, they'll, the star rating will go right up. I'm guessing this is one of their resting spots. Bison again? What are they doing here? Oh my god, we're on top of them. I'm literally on top of them. If you get within 30 meters, they just bolt. I can't imagine how you're going to get that bow kill. One-year-old, 56%. Completely surrounded by elk right now. They are not happy. Ah, 50%. Well, he's only 1 year old though, isn't he? He's got potential. I mean, if they're starting off at 50% at 1 year old, I can't find the old one. There must be an old one. I feel like the pack split a little bit. You got bored having to track the animals. It's a funny thing, like, if you see comments from players on games like this, you'll get a bunch of comments saying, like yours, oh, I can't be bothered tracking the animals. It's so tedious. And then you get other people just going, the tracking mechanics are not realistically enough. It's way too easy. It's so hard to please the player base because people just want different things. What I don't like about Call of the Wild in particular, with its hunting mechanics, is it like gives you a tablet, and in the beginning, when you first start playing the game, it's really difficult to track animals down. So the game is upside down in some ways, particularly for new players. Because at the beginning, it is so hard to track animals because you don't have the skills unlocked to keep you quiet, to keep you hidden, to allow you to track and trace on the little tablet thing. And as you progress through the game and kill animals, you get skill points, and then it becomes easier to track animals. Which is the wrong way around, because you want it the other way. You want it to be easy at first, get you into the game, get you some victories, keep you playing, and then make it harder as you get better. So the game's upside down in that sense. I literally can't find anybody in this pack over 1 year old. What the hell, game? This is like the youngest elk pack ever. But they're all newborn. This makes no sense. Like they're all 1 year old. Uh-oh. The females are rounding up on me. They're like, come on, girls. Walk towards him. Let's intimidate him. Look, 1 year old male, 1 year old female, 1 year old female. This is nuts. $57% at 1 year old. Right, why did they spook? I didn't do anything. Literally didn't even move. 1 year old. 1 year old. 1 year old. Yeah, this is silly. Is it because I changed them to hard difficulty and it just spawned a whole new set of animals? Do you reckon that's what just happened? Because I changed difficulty, it reset the rages. I reckon it did, you know. I reckon this pack already existed, and when I upped the difficulty, it went, right, reset the rages to 1, because that way you can't just go to hard mode and get loads of hard trophy-rated animals. I think that's what it's done. If that's the case, it's pointless looking for a mature one because I'm not going to find it. Oh, I think it is a good thing, Sergeant Beast. But I will say, when you change difficulty, it would be nice if it said that. If it just said, right, I'm going to reset the difficulty at the age because you've just changed the... I think it's going to make a lot of sense if it told you. Look, so you aim here and you click. You aim here and you click. And it puts it... Why does it do that? Frankly, if they're all 1 year old, I may as well just kill them and get some money. That's all day, every day, that is. There's no way you're walking away from that. 100. 100 coin because it was level 1. Or bison. If these are all level 1, we'll know what it is. You're super annoying if difficulty impacted herd fitness. Well, it sets it, but I don't think it changes the fitness, but I think it's reset the age, so you've got to wait for them to level up. You can't just change difficulty. Like, think of it the other way. You play it on normal mode, or even an easy mode. You let everybody's fitness go up, flick it to hard difficulty, go out and have a massacre. And what happens? You get loads of high trophy rating on hard difficulty and get Steam achievements. So I think it's to stop you from doing that. But we'll find out. If these are all age 1 as well, then it was a reset. No, because that's age 22. So there goes that theory. It hasn't reset his age. In which case, that's really bizarre. I just ran into a entire pack of elk that are all babies. They've just gone over this ridge. This is going to be tricky. I mean, when that pack of elk grows up, they're going to be 3-star, 4-star possibly. Somehow they've heard me. Right, put one point in making less noise. Animals have a harder time spotting you. Do that. More stalky, more ambushery. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Oh, as soon as I stood up to take the shot, they were like, "No, there he is." I couldn't get a clean shot because of the hill. God, there's a massive pack over here. Look at this. These are all young. That's the old one, I think. Mature. That's quite a big pack, that. Let's get this. Pick up all the clues we can while we're here.
It's as if you were playing hard mode. Scross.
Thank you, Chris. Save early, saved often. Lol. So I think there's some up in the hills here somewhere. Some elk in that direction. Yep. That is bingo. No chance. Not walking away from that one. Just acquired Bluetooth headphones and computer. And Paul, what sounds I hear is better than surround sound in this game. Titan, welcome. 338. Very nice. We are now level 10. Thank you, Titan. Grizzly bear eating spot. Interesting. I think these have moved. Dang it. Wrong angle. Young male, 50%. These are all age 1. This must be the group we saw earlier that ran off. Right. I'm going to experiment. I'm going to not move. If you look at the bottom left, my soundbar's on 0. My visibility is really small. I'm going to not move and see what happens. See how close they get before they see me and run. See? I didn't do anything. I didn't even touch the mouse. They just stood there and went, nope. The wind indicators at the top of the screen. You can see that it's not a wind problem. The wind's blowing across. That's what I'm looking for. More indicators. Sheep, are you actually serious? Bison. I still haven't found any elk feeding spots. Sorry, resting spots, not feeding spots. I'm sitting the game. Midday. Well, we know the bison are out, about to go for a drink, I think. I think we just found some having a drink. They gotta be down by the water somewhere, I think. %, fitness. There's a young male, 39% fitness. Where'd that grey one go? It seems to have disappeared. How far is wind carrier sent? It kind of shows you here. So if that's the tip of it there. That's, what, 42 meters? Let's say 40 to 50 meters at that wind speed. Got a feeling they've had a drink and moved away. They're definitely still around. That's pretty low fitness, almost mature male. But we don't have a good shot on him. I think so, Zulang, but we'd have to get more data. Oh, little scumbag. I think that was just a little bit too forward. It's longs, but it's not hard. Dang it. Anticipated that incorrectly. Oh, grizzly bear. Quite a popular water spot this here.
Evening.
Good evening, large one. Thank you for 104. Let's see if we've got anything. And it picked up the blood back here. Which is lower volume. I don't think we're going to get a kill out of that one. Yeah, I think if the dog doesn't move. If the dog doesn't move, then I think it's not a kill because the blood stopped. Would I recommend Mud Runner? I mean, Snow Runner's a much better game. You can get Mud Runner for just, you know, a few pounds probably these days, but it is only logs that you move in. And if you compare it with Snow Runner, it's almost like the technical prototype for it, you know? Well, that's not true. SnowRunner does have snow, but not on every map. Only on about a quarter of the maps. But when it does have it, like, there are some maps in the early seasons, like Season 1 and 2, some of the snowy Russia maps are absolutely brutal and fantastic. Oh, I think we found the bison. It's quite a large pack of them. Yeah, later maps, they definitely started putting less effort into them. There's no doubt about it. I mean, they're still enjoyable, but they're not what they were. Each 3, 39%. You're a bit of a low percentage there, buddy. You're 19 and you're still as low as him, so you're going to get it. Or you're hiding. Surely you're dead. What? Gotta be kidding me. Are the pool round at 50 meters? I don't know. I can't. The last two bison we've shot, it's not really done very much. Doubt he'll die, but we'll try and check. I think Yukon Peninsula was the good one. I think that's the last blood trial. Oh, we can talk to Grumpy again. Top left. Crazy woman. We've had a 24-hour timeout on talking to her. And now we have to go and apologise. Yeah, she's been dreaming about elk, but we have to say to her now, oh yeah, that's perfectly normal. Yeah, I have those dreams too. And I'm sorry if I offended you. Feel free to have weird dreams. Oh my god, they've gone to the high ground. And we know from Star Wars, if they've got the high ground, you can't win. They're up here somewhere. There's one of them. That's not exactly an easy approach, is it? It's a pity I don't have some kind of caller. Because what we could do, we could try putting like the 3-seated chair down, get the caller out, and call them out of the woods. I don't know if that's going to work, but it'd be fun trying. I've no idea what happened to it. Hey, bye, mate. What happened to its back leg? That friction on a 1-ton animal. Yeah, first shot. So this was the first shot we took. That was terrible. That was way too forward and too low. No wonder that did nothing. Second one, bit of a different story. Bit more on the money. Ow. Right, let's vamos. And go and speak to Crazy Lady. Oh, hey. There's only one of you this time. I'm going to stand behind you. Is that okay? Look, every time I move left or... If I move forward or backwards, she's okay. If I move left, the head moves like that. I apologise for before. I'm in no position to judge you.
Apology accepted. Now, let's sort out the tragic state of the moose. And to do that, we need to help things along a little by stopping the white-tailed deer who are spreading too much and taking over the moose's resources.
Harvest 3 white-tailed deer with their fitness at 0.6% or lower. What? 0.6%? How are they even alive? If your fitness was less than 1%... Right, how do I find them? 0.6 is 6... No, that says 0.6%. That's what that says. Is that a typo? Should that be 60% and that's a bug? They forgot to multiply by 100. Known error, it means 60%. Okay. Right, white-tailed deer, they're over the left side generally. Let's see. White-tailed deer. Normally this time of day... What time are we on? Midday till 4 they'll be drinking. It's currently 1. Plenty down here. Okay, let's go here. There's more fitness in roadkill. You're not wrong. Of course it's starting going misty. You know, they should make one of these hunting games, but then add survival mechanics. So you need to, like, hunt to survive. And then make ammunition something that you have to find. Oh my god, it's so misty. Yeah, not the Long Dark. The Long Dark is a completely different kind of game. That's not a hunting game at all. But congrats on them doing the final episode. I think that took about 11 years, I think. 10, 11? Definitely some down though. But it's so misty I can't see anything. You're going to play as last episode? Mate, I can't even remember. I played that game in either 2020 or 2021. That was when the previous episode came out. I can't even remember what happened. It's been so long that I've forgotten the story. There's plenty of things I like about that game, but there's plenty of things that frustrate me. It's a very mixed bag. Yeah, sprankles are annoying. Not seen these deer, but I know they're there. Is that it there? Oh, are they over the other side of a ridge? I bet they are. I bet they're here. Oh, that's going to be tricky. I guess I need to get, like, here. To get a shot on them. Remember the clever tactics of hunting bears. Take everything off, including the clothes, so that you're not ruined. Yep. Yeah, always fight bears naked. That's what I learned from the Long Dark. Because if you fight them naked, then you don't ruin your clothes when you kill them. Which was one of the other things that annoyed me, was the durability of items. Like clothing, and was particularly bad. But even like a pry bar, which is made out of reinforced steel, would be good for about 70 or 80 uses and then break. And I'm being generous, probably more like 50. Just stupid stuff like that. Even tin openers, they just completely break. And I wouldn't mind if they'd let you repair the tin opener or something. Just give me some, you know, scrap bit of metal and a workbench, I'll fix it. You can't do that, you have to find another one. Like I say, there's just dumb stuff in the game. It stops it from being enjoyable. I remember emailing the dev, like, back in the early days, saying, like, this durability thing doesn't make any sense. Don't care. But I can't cross this. And if you read some of the Steam reviews, like, they remove people from the forums who criticize the game, so... maybe a little bit sensitive, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so I'm now here. I might have to get to that. Watching currently the Timberborn and Snad VODs on YouTube. Mr. Whiteland!
Sklenutters.
Thank you for tier 3, Mr. Whiteland. Thank you for 152. Oh my god, where are they? So apparently they're there, but they're completely invisible. Are they lying down? Are they just behind a load of bushes or something? Mickey, see you later. You smell fresh blood. There's one. Fitness 35%. You're for the chop. Right, what we need is a machine gun so we can do all three in one go. See, I'm not sure he's drinking. I think he might be resting. Is it just the one? It's going to be tricky getting a shot. I think he might be resting now. Right, 140 meters. You, sir, are done. And I think that was the only one there. I don't see any more. Because they would have surely have been running. Yeah, class driver. It's not obvious at all, is it? So the way you get the monopod out is you get the rifle out and then press the G key. And then he puts the pod down. Then you can use it. And then when you've finished, you have to press the G key again to remove it. And it's not something that's explained at all when you buy the monopod. Big pool of blood. Looking for obvious animal sign. I'll have to call him the dog at this rate. It's hidden by flowers. Don't find the body, I can't find it. I bet it's slid down. I'm surprised there's a blood splatter here. What? I thought I shot it and it dropped. That's crazy. I'm pretty certain it dropped it and it just died. And somehow it managed to run like 40 meters. That's so weird, but that's 1 of 3 done. Right, what time of day is it now? 13:55. So they're definitely still in the drinking zone. They won't sleep till 4. So we need to find some more. It might be down here. Or even up this way. Drinking up there. That mist is not helping at all. Sit. Go. Catch some more out drinking. $200 meters. What was that? %42 fitness. There's a few of them up here. Nah, can't bother with fishing games anymore, Redhead. I don't really want to kill them because they're in the water and they'll be an absolute pain to harvest. Having said that, it's shallow water. Do you reckon we can get collateral? Just get a lapel round and put it through all of them. Okay, that's him, isn't it? It's a different drinking zone. It doesn't matter. The drinking zone doesn't matter, Dave. It's just kill 3 of them. Oh, that was just a tiny bit to the right. That was very close. Still, that's 2. Walk down the river, see if we can find another pack. White-tailed deer. Funnily enough, they come here at midnight for a quick drink. There's a wolf right there. Mature. Lifespan 10, age 10. I'm wondering if that wolf is going to come down here for a drink, maybe. No, it's quite windy considering we've got a 5 meter per second wind. Quite misty, sorry. It's still always moved. There it is. We probably could hunt it if we wanted to, but we'll focus on the mission. Daz, thank you for 41 months. What's the best beer in the UK? Mate. There's no such thing. You can ask 1,000 people, you get hundreds of different answers. Thought we'd have come across some more, to be honest. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, the best beer is free beer. Unless it's Heineken, in which case you can keep it. Come on, we want to find this last one. You might have to sleep and come back. Right, I'm going to put that dog away. just because I don't trust it not to reveal our location. Almost certainly drinking. Stella. Trouble with Stella is it gives me a massive headache. Right, come on. Where are you? Actually found that Stella has compounds and it increase aggression. Oh yeah, it's like when you say there's different kinds of shorts like gin and whatever give you headaches because the chemical it's not the alcohol, it's all the other stuff, all the other chemicals. I know someone who drank Stella one night at Rector. I don't know if it is additives. I think it's the byproduct of the fermentation process. It's just part of what, like all the other chemicals that get produced when the alcohol's produced, and it's different for different drinks. Okay. Apparently I can't move. Thanks, game. Right. It's moving. It's a female on its own, I think. I can't see anything else. That should give us it. Did the game mention what this map is based on? This map was based on... do I still have my notes from that? Oh, I can't remember. I don't know. I think I did know. I had it written down somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look like America, Canada, doesn't it? I guess it's... Yeah, could be any of those. Oh man, that was real close to being dump. Right, let's go back to Grumpy. Did Grumpy's mission. Hello, crazy woman. Look right, look left, look right, look left, look right.
Drivers and mushroom pickers have been telling me there's an unusual moose in the area. He kept approaching people, just like the moose from my dream. But 2 days ago, a car hit him.
You had an elk in your dream.
He didn't survive. I had a bad feeling about it, so I got some samples checked. The results just came in. It's brainworm. It's actually quite common. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. I must be getting old. It's a parasite that's carried by white-tailed deer. It doesn't really affect the deer at all. The trouble starts once moose get infected from white-tailed deer feces. The parasite expects the same brain topography as in whitetails. As it's browsing, it tunnels through the brain, causing untold neurological damage. The signs are weakness, fearlessness, lack of coordination, circling, deafness, impaired vision, and paralysis. Eventually, the host dies.
I think she's got
Essentially,
brainworm.
The moose becomes a walking zombie. It's a horrible way for an animal to die. Culling the sick moose is inevitable.
So Ashy, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Okay, so yeah, brainworm. Who knew? Who knew that that was even a thing? Right, I think we'll have to stop there, guys. It's 8 o'clock. Right, I shall be back in the morning. What time am I on tomorrow? 11 o'clock, I think. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I shall be back in the morning at 11 o'clock. Same game or surprise game? I don't know, Lieutenant Dan. I'm going to keep that open. I'll see how I feel in the morning. Like, I kind of want to progress this. But I also want to... I don't know, I want to jump back to Timberborn and Skylines, so... kind of got multiple games I want to play at the moment. So I'll see how I feel in the morning. And we'll go from there. Thank you, Satashi. It was part of many years ago my old Twitch account. Welcome back. Sorry you just subbed right at the end. Anyway, I'm going to head out, guys. I shall see you all in the morning at 11 AM. Have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.